Their seeding grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Guterich, averaging around 5 points a game. Floats one up. And the layup is good.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
He's guarded by Ellis. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The home team calls timeout. Almaro's checked in for Ellis. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Takes it inside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Drains the triple. He's got 9.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Fires the 3. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And there's a pick. Into the lane.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Sinks it from distance.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
From outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Shoots. Pass to Williams-Goss. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Hey, you know, what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 10 points for him.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Here's Wright. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a...
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up 1 and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And there's the drive, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lets the three fly, and Williams-Goss gets it to go.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And there's the screen. It's Booker on the wing. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Nice move. Right with the board.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
It's right on the wing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Jacks up at 3. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Over to the left wing. A minute 4 left in the first half of this one. And right with the defensive effort.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And he gets it to go. 17 points in the game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Balmaro. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Right outside. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Wright's got 10 points in the game.
Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Just 3 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's been... Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
That's it. So it's the home team now. They trail by 3. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Guduric, hounded by Wright. Guduric with the bucket. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Inside, here's Wright, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. On the take. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Gets the 3 ball to go. 21 points in the game.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
For 3, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Puts up a deep 3. Outside Booker. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Puts up a 3. Wright with the board.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The baseline J. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Connects, the jumper drops. He's got 25. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Balmaro grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Booker. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Booker's got 5.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Some impressive scoring, and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Banked it in off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Driving in. Right outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. On Thursday, and then on Saturday.
In that game against Athens, no question they'll be amped for that one, eager to prove themselves against a tough opponent.
Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Booker defending. This one for 3. Drops in the 3.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
The home team calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Oh, the stuff!
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. He's off from 3. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Now Booker. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Buries it from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. There's the drive. Right outside. .58 seconds left in the game. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Book it. It goes. .35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Takes it inside, puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Jacobo in at the 2. And Azania gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Jacobo. Outside Mirotic. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Campazzo. Inside. Tavares gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Diallo, no good. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Lasagna, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here is James. Into the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. There's the pick. Here's Lasagna. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lasagna's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's James. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. James has got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Azania gets it to go.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
James, the pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's a Kobo. And Tice throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. James looking it over. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Azania. No good on the 3. James outside, driving the lane, and James throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And now, here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 3. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. Here's Azania. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
40 seconds left to play here in the first. For the 3, Jacobo. That's good.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 10. Pass to Campazzo. They set the pick. There's Hazonia. It's stolen by Tice. And they're on the break. Fires from 18. And it's a Kobo missing. Here's Wiles. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at shooting guard. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 13.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now, here's Tice. Trains the three-pointer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
They set the pick. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Fires the three. The rebound by James. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now Diallo. Now Tice. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. And finished up by Hazonia.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Okiki. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Now here's James. He's got 11. He takes it in. And good that time. James has got 13.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Hazonia up top. 17 points in the game. Down low. And stolen by James. 1:12 left in the first half of the game. There's the three. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Oh, that was a strong dunk. That is nice. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's James. He's got 13. They get it back. Tice kicks to James. Hits the outside fadeaway. He's got 15.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Pass to Tavares. Over to the wing. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. And now here's Hezonja. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting. 19 seconds left in the first half. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. James right side. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Goes up off the inbound and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, 8 p.m. Eastern. That one gets started.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there.
They have been disruptive and aggressive on the defensive end of the floor. I love the intensity that they played and showed with. I mean, guys.
And that is
Here's James. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Diallo. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Diallo's got 10.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Campazzo. It's good. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Now here's James. He's guarded close. Fades and shoots. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
There's the screen. Pass to Hezonja. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hezonja's got 26 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's a Kobo. 6 points for him. Diallo, no good. Fast break, here they come. Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Lyles got his first basket.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
The drive by James. It's tipped. And here's the break. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Lasagna. That's good from 17 feet away. 28 points for him.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Here's James. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
James, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pass to Lasagna. A 3 off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
To the paint. Banked in off the glass. Tice has got his second bucket. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's Campazzo. Lets it fly. Lasagna's shot is off.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's James. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. James has got 8 here in the quarter.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Lasagna. And finish off by Hezonja.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now James. 23 points in the game. Tice kicks to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Diallo. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lasagna, and finish off by Hezonja. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
James with it. Pass to Diallo. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3 slot. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. They set the pick. Pass to Lasagna. Hands it from downtown. Lasagna's got 35.
and he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
James right side. There's Diallo, and he's way off from outside. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. To the inside. Miles with a wide-open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. To the paint. Okiki passes to Lyles. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Diallo from downtown. Rebound by Javaris. Tavares has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And here's Diallo. And they get it, and it's good on the way in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Got it to go off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Jacks up a 3. It's good.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Trying again. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
They set the pick. Here he goes. Yeah, that goes in.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. James. It's deflected. And now, here's Hazonia. Oh, the dunk!
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. That's good from Hazonia. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And that one is good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. There's Okiki. James covering. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So here's Diallo. Defense is right there. That's tipped. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot is off.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Takes the three. That's in there. And
Action here on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vizenkov from behind the arc. They get the rebound. Good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Believe it or not, the season is drawing to a close. Have most teams met your expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Wide open. Pass to Ward. The three ball. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Vizenkov. Right with the board. Vizenkov's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And that one is hammered home.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Ward, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Three-pointer. And Ward pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. The visitors with the ball. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizenkov. The three. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he jams it home with authority.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Driving to the basket, and a strong finish with 2 hands. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Here's Ntilikina. No points so far. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the middle. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Vizenkov. Right with the board. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Vazinkov. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And that concludes a... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams, with every right to be confident no matter who they face.
Now here's Wright. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Vazinkov. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ward. And it's rejected. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. From the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
To the middle. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Shakes him. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vazinkov. He's got 5. And so he draws the foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's check.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
.149 left to play in the first half. Stripped it away. Right on the right side. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the paint. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. The 3 is up. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezinkov. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Vezinkov's got 11 points.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that one misses. And he converts the layup. Vezinkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And we finished off 1 half of play. They lead by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance too. He's moving the needle for his...
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. Thanks for...
Second. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wright. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Give him 8. Wright's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. They set the pick. Pass to Vezinkov. Let's go with a 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. And he's got 28 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ntilikina. Still no points. Fires it from 18. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. For three, drops in the three.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Vezinkov. Had a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
There's a screen. To the wing on the left. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Tries the spin move. And there's the drive. Ooh, it's stolen away. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to right. There's the screen. 5 to shoot. No good from outside. Here's Ntilikina. Still without a bucket. And the shot goes down.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
A minute 53 left in the third. Pass to Williams-Goss. The 3 ball. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Inside, tipped. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. Williams-Goss has got 5.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Vezinkov. 18 points for him. Ward passes to Ntilikina. Here's Vezinkov. Beyond the arc. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
The 3-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Going all the way to the rack. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. No luck on that one.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
16 seconds left in the third. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 36 points.
And they keep attacking from the 3-point range here in the second half.
Down low.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
To the inside. Here's right. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the three fly. Right with the board. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Shooting it at 52%. Spins. Out to the right wing. Shot is up. And there's the rejection. This one for three. Offensive board. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. Here's the pick. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. The three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Going inside. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
It's right on the wing. To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. We've got 1:28 left in the game. From downtown, the shot no good. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Knocks down the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Good on the bucket.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To the right side. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Vezenkov. Right with the board.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
"16 seconds left in the final quarter.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? So
have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
James with it. 20 feet out. And he hits the jump shot. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Mirotic grabs the miss. Here's James. Outside Mirotic. Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Takes it inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Diallo. And he makes both free throws. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Off the inbound. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And he drives in. Akobo. That's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's James. Screen by Diallo. Launches a 3. No good. Shot missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shields drills the three-pointer. He's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Screen by Tice. James, the pass to Tice. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Shields. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Diallo is screen on Booker. James. Nice shot from the wing. James has got 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Shot from the wing. He gets it in there.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Shot good by Diallo.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Shields trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. James looking it over. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Booker. Scoreless thus far. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Outside for Mirotic. Here's Diallo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He has 7.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And Tice gets it to go.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
His three-pointer's off the mark. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They're up by 11. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got James Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 5. Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Shoots a fader. Count it. James has got 12.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
We've got Diallo. Also Mirotic out there. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's James. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. The 19-footer is on the money. James has got 4 points this quarter.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Diallo, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Three-pointer gets the three-pointer to fall. 17 points in the game.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
And here is James. He's got 14. Rebounded by Balmoro. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shields, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's James. D right on him. Pass to Diallo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And so here's the home team. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. James, the pass to Diallo. Off on the layup. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. On the wing, Booker. Shields. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tice sets a screen for James. Mirotic finds James. And they call an illegal screen here. On Monday. And then on Monday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Shields connects from three-point range. He's got 22.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
James right side. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Gutteridge. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Fades. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Shot good by Diallo.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James, that's a 2-pointer. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. James has got 18 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah. Changing gears now. And
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now James. A fader. The shot missing. Well, 50% from the floor. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. It's hauled in by Diallo.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And that one is good. James has got 20 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
From outside the arc, sinks the triple. He's got 27.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. To the wing right side. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. Got plenty of time to get back in it.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Tice sets a screen for James. Hits the outside fadeaway. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Shields. The offensive rebound. The shot misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Okobo. A three-pointer is right on target. Okobo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
You know, both of these clubs forced a lot of turnovers and also converted offensively off of them. Very impressive.
And there's a minute 45 left in the 3rd. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 29.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside, James. Tice kicks to Diallo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personally,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. It's hauled in by Diallo.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Tice with a screen on Booker. James against Booker. Lock at 6. The drive by James, and he gets it to go. James has got 6 here in this quarter. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Shields hits it from three-point range.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Now here's James. 24 points for him. Tice sets a screen for James. Fade away. Booker pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 35.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. There's the drive. And the shot is good.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
James, the pass to Okobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. James has a 2-pointer. Cans the tough leaner from the outside. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Inside. Out left to the wing. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Mirotic.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
James has a 2-pointer. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Driving to the basket. They get the rebound. Plays it in off the window.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
No good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to his guys, "This one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And that one falls. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. The open look. That one drops. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Up again, saves him with the putback. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's James. From outside, taps in the tray.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. A 3 for Mirotic. Drills it from outside.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Hezonja, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Out to the wing, fires from deep, and that one's good. Pazenkov.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hezonja. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Here's Ntilikina. For 3, and that one's good. Pazenkov's got 6.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Pass to Pazenkov. Shot from the wing, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the line.
And they pick up 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Tavares. Oh!
Wow!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Pazenkov. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hezonja. And good as it rattles through the hoop. He's got 10.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Ntilikina. Yet to see a basket. Right wing. Here's Pazenkov. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Pazenkov. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Pass to Hezonja. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 15.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
To the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Here's Campazzo. 15 in his last outing. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard. Here's Hezonja. Offensive rebound. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Vezinkov. 17 points in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. They set the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Campazzo. Misses the step-back jumper.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Vezinkov. 19 points in the game. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. It's intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Vezinkov. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
It's stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Vezinkov. Can't hit from in close.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Lets it go. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 22 points. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. They set the screen. Pass to Vezinkov. Misses the 3.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Rebounded by Lyles.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, Outstanding defense.
Pass to Azonia. Fires for three. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
They set the pick. The drive by Campazzo from outside the arc. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Vezinkov. That one's good from the corner. Vezinkov's got 27.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Azonia gets the bucket.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Vezinkov. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Vezinkov's got 12 now in this quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through, and what better time than now? Thanks.
An edge. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. There's the 3. The rebound by Tavares.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Azonia in at the 2. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Vezinkov. To the inside. Here's Ward. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's the pick. Takes a 13-footer. And that's good for 2. Campazzo's got his second bucket on the night.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Rob. Here's Ward, and he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Azonia. Puts up a three. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Drives to the hoop. Here's Vezinkov. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Azonia. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Here's Azonia. Launches a three. That shot off.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
1:05 left in the third quarter. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Campazzo. And Ward pulls it down.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
As they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Azonia. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Vezinkov. Sinks the tray. Vezinkov's got 32 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Vezinkov. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great
pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. The 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. 11 feet out. The putback.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Hazonia. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Hazonia has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Vazenkov. Shot on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
To the left side wing. Here's Vazenkov. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Off target with the 3. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? From deep. Oh, it's off. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Campazzo with a steal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. With the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Can't get the 3. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. 16 feet out.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Money from 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. Not that time. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Shoots. Here's Lyles. Jacks up a 3. Jams it home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vazinkov. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Goes back up, and he lays it in. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Nice! That one's good.
Of the regular season must be hard for teams to maintain that focus game to game.
You know, I think it can be, but by and large, I think teams do focus on the here and now, one game at a time. I know that's cliche-ish, but it's the only way that you can really approach it. You've got to look at it one game at a time. Each game is an opportunity to build towards what you're trying to become as a team. Staying motivated, it's part of your job. That's how I look at it. You're assigned a task. This is what you do. Do it the best you can every time you step on the floor.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Sweet move. Oh, man, on that prudence.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right outside. Nailed from three-point land.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shields, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
From past the arc. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Booker. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Stolen away. Here's Gutterich. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Yes, that goes in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
A wide open look here for Wright. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Into the lane. Booker trying to free himself up. The layup off target.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And it's Wright missing. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And Wright throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Shields, and he dunks it down.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the layup's good off the glass. 14 points for him.
Oh, 6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
There's 31 seconds left in the first.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in, lays it up off the glass. Right, left side. Off the inbound, no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
5 to shoot. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Wright's got 8 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Swiped away. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Wright's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Shields. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He has 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
They set the screen. Pass to Balmora. Booker in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. Unable to get that one. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lets it go. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Shields, and just miss after miss right now.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Yep, it counts. He's got 16.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Here's Gutterich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Paul Morrow. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The shake. Jams it in off the great move.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Good on the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Banked in off the glass. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. And we've finished one half of basketball. They lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like...
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
They're getting good look.
And that's
Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And Wright pulls it down. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And the basket is good.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Shields. The teardrop falls in. 24 points for him.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
In the corner, right with it. Here's the three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Three-pointer. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Gutteridge the pass to Booker. And that one goes, feeding him with the lead pass.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Just over a minute and a half had passed here in the third quarter. And finished off by Wright.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Shields. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wright's got 21 in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shields. And a missed layup.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Back to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Shields. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Pass to Wright. Here's Williams-Goss. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. In the corner, Wright with it. Lets the three fly. No points there. 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game. "13 feet away. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 26.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. This one for three. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
That will count. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Right, left side. It's good from long range. Wright's got 15 points in just the second half.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
They set the pick. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They get it back. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
To the middle. Here's Williams-Goss. 4 on the clock. Here's the screen to the inside. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shields. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Driving the lane, shoots the 3. Count that one for Williams-Goss. Williams-Goss has got himself on the board with 3 there. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That shot is off.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Pass to Wright. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
It's stolen. 1:46 left in the game. Pass to Gutteridge. Trying to get something going. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 31. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Shields. They get it back. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. And it's blocked. To the right side. Here's Balmaro. And Wright pulls it down. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And let's take a look now as we give our nod to our player of the game.
You know, from the jump, he was on a mission. You could see it. It was clear. Going after hoops, no matter what the defense tried, they had a tough time stopping him. I think he could have predicted early on we'd be talking about him right here and right now. That's how good he's been.
Misses from close range. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so they get the
Teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And they get it back. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mirotic. Connects on the 17-footer.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James with the ball. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
The 3, James. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Basket's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And there's James from the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Campazzo. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
James outside. Pass to Akobo. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Pass to Akobo. 1:53 left in the first. To the inside, Tice. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Here's Hazonia. Here's Akobo. Diallo outside, launches it, and Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Fires the 3, and it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Over to the wing, back to James. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. It's a one-on-one situation. Hazonia gets the bucket.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
James, outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Out left to the wing. 32 seconds left now in the first quarter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from James. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Campazzo. Buries it from 3. Campazzo's got 10 points. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Shot's good by James.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up by 1. After this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Here's Campazzo. Tice defending. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Okiki. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the 2.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Here's Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And that one's good. James.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. And that one, good. Campazzo's got 12 points. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Pulls up on the wing, and there it is for him.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The open shot by James. The rebound by Tavares.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
3-pointer. Hazonia gets the bucket. He's got 10. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the 2nd. There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Pass to Akobo. They need this. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Here's Hazonia. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
James up top. 13 points in the game. Here's Okiki. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
James passes to Diallo. Fires in the triple. Diallo's got his third bucket of the night.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is James. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Down low. Here's Tice. Tipped. Pass to Azonia. On the take. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James with the ball. Okiki's there. James can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Campazzo. 14 points for him. Pass to Tavares. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Great communication on defense in that one. They worked really well as a unit to frustrate the offense.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
Here's Hazonia. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Pass to Diallo. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. And he drives in.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Diallo right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest.
I don't know how you narrow this down. All these guys, top shooters, who can win it? Maybe we need 2 three-point contests.
Well,
you see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established, and that.
Here's Campazzo. They've got James. And it's Diallo in at the 3. Pass to Azonia. Here's the three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lyles. Rejected by James. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Tice. Back to James. The fadeaway. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Wing shot on the way. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
90 seconds into the second half now. James goes in. They get it back. Pass to Akobo. Takes the three. Again, the miss by James. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Here's Hazonia. The putback. Here's Tavares. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tavares has got 6 points.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Hazonia. Tice grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Diallo right side. Offline with a 3. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Takes a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Akobo. Hits the three-pointer. Akobo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Hazonia. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 5th rebound in this one. James outside. Tice in the high post. For 3, Diallo. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. James outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Hazonia. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. James outside. Diallo passes to James. call the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lyles. The 3 is up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neat. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got James, and it's Okobo in a 2-guard. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. James deciding where to go with it. With the fadeaway. That one's wide left.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Puts one up from 19. It's good. James has got 21 points in the game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. He's got 24.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's James. Again, the miss by James.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Pass to Hezonja. No good on the 3. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. James. Shots blocked. Here's Hezonja. Into the...
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. James up top. Oh, deflected. Here's Hezonja. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Nope.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's James on the wing. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
James, outside. Sinks it in the post.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Driving to the basket. Misses the three.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Lets it fly from 18. Count it!
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Tice outside. They set a pick. Banks it home. Big shot.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And that's an intentional foul. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
And he nails it. Here's James.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
The home team calls timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's James. Picked it. From downtown.
And all across the world, New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Pass to Vezenkov. Inside, here's Milutinov. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Williams-Goss. And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Milutinov, and it's Wright sending it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. Here's Ward. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Williams-Goss. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Williams-Goss has got 5 points so far.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Clock at 6. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. And he's good on the three ball.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jacks up a three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
To the paint. Here's Ward. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Williams-Goss. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Good. Vezenkov's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Missed inside. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Ntilikina looking it over. Out to the wing. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Williams-Goss. The 3. Sinks the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Vezenkov off target from outside. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Here's Milutinov. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
There's the triple. No good that time. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
A 3-ball. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
In the corner, Wright with it. Buries it from three-point range. Wright's got 5 points so far.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Warren. His last outing, he had 8 points. Fires from the wing. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Williams-Goss. He's got 8 out to the right wing. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 8.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Here's Vazenkov. No good on the triple.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
1:53 left in the first half. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here he goes. Right wing. This one for 3. They get it again. Pass to Down low, the second chance effort, and that one's good. Wright's got 7 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Vezenkov. Nailed from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Ward. 20 seconds left here in the second. With the drive, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's the three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
There.
And that
gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Out to the right wing. Launches it. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Launches a 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. He gets that one. He's got 8.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The 3 hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Ntilikina. 5 points in the game. From the wing, and the bank shot is good. Vezenkov's got 12 points in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
To the middle. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. A wide open look here for Wright. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Milutinov. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Ward. And how about a look at the most recent power ranking? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. And you take a look at this home team, they're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Vazenkov. No good from outside. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Pass to Williams-Goss. To the paint. Here's Wright. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wright's got 9.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Vazenkov. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 5. There's a screen. Out to the wing. 3-pointer. And it's Vazenkov missing.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
23 seconds left to play in the third. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. .11 seconds left to play in the third. There's the 3. That shot, no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hands it from downtown.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Pass to Ward. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's deflected, and it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so We'll see some free throws here. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Ntilikina. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Oh, and wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
Tries the spin move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ntilikina. To the inside. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Ntilikina can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
They grab their own miss. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Pulls up. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Butkevicius. It's good from long range.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Count it.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
from past the arc. And no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
A three-pointer off the mark.
An effort, and we'll be right back after this. And here's James. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. And that one's good. James. And here on New Year's Day, does some struggling teams see this as a chance to hit the reset button?
Yeah, B.A. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
Shoots a fadeaway. That one doesn't drop. Covered by Diallo. Out to the right wing. From deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Diallo up top. Pass to Tice. Shot clock at 5. Back to Diallo. And here's Booker. Tice defending. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. James with the ball. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Diallo outside. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Tice.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now, here is James. He's covered closely. And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Tice. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Connects from downtown.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Tice has got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Booker with the jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now, here is James. Guarded closely. And the basket by Tice.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Lets it fly. And he drains the quick shot. He's got 10.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Tice sets a screen. James passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Sinks it from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Back to James. Fades away. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Covered by Diallo. It's deflected. Second chance shot. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. James outside. Tice inside. Here's a Kobo, and he makes it on the layup.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And there's a pick. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
They've got James, and it's a Kobo in at the 2.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Diallo gets the bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The home team calls timeout. And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've managed to get into the top spot in the rankings, but that doesn't mean they can let their foot off the gas. They now have a bullseye on their back, and everyone wants to beat the best.
Pass to Balmaro. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he gets that one.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Covered by Diallo. And he slams it in one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now, here is James. Give him 8. Nice move. And he gets the jumper to drop. James has got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Baseline jumper. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Leaner from distance. The shot comes out.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Bolmaro. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. James, outside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Covered by Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Tice sets a screen. And Diallo, here we go. Up again. They shoot again. Bolmaro grabs the board. Shooting 56% today. And the shot goes in. 19 points in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Diallo outside. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. With the teardrop. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. The shot from 20 feet out. And that one's good. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And stolen by Diallo. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details.
Our broadcast. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. From the arc. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. And it's James with the jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's James. He's got 16. They've got James. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Fade away. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
On the take. Banked it in off the glass. 24 points for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Here's James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he makes it. Balmaro's got his second basket on the night.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. The home team on D. It's a 3-point game. And it's Tice missing.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. And the basket by Tice.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Covered by Diallo. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen for 3, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
James outside. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. James has got 20.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. Oh, the teardrop falls in. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has. And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Pass to Tice. Now here's Diallo. Uses the glass on the layup. Diallo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
There's the drive.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
51 seconds left to play in the third quarter. James outside. Takes it inside. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials.
The ruling on the floor
Action
stands.
down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. Both free throws good from James. There's 39 seconds left in the third. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Pass to Akobo. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Covered by Diallo. And the jumper is good. 28 points for him. 5 ticks left to play in the third. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 12. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Now James. Here's the 3. And Booker pulls it down. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's the pick. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Covered by Diallo. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. The fader. Offensive rebound. Tice passes to Diallo. Misses the jumper from the wing.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. He rifled that one in from distance.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And that one drops for him.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
And the visitors call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Balmaro. Check by James. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Good for 2.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Goes to the glass with that one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Floats one up. It's tipped. Check by James. The 19-footer. Oh, no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Stolen. Here's Balmaro. Tice defending. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
James outside. With a teardrop. Off on the layup.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
He takes it in. That one's in there.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's James. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Akobo, and he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
From deep. James cashes it in.
Of incorporating new players.
Yeah, it's not easy, Kevin. And these teams in the playoff mix have to incorporate those new guys quickly and prove that that trade was worth it. There's a lot riding on these moves.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Vazenkov. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Hazanya. Offensive rebound. Tavares kicks to Hazanya. Inside. Clock at 4. Tries again. He's off on that one. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Ntilikina. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Hazanya. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazanya.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Vazenkov. Over Hazanya. That one's good, Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Ntilikina. To the wing right side. That one's good, Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazanya. No good again that time.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And it's Vazenkov's missing. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's Hazanya. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 5. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Ntilikina. Hazanya defending. Puts it up. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
There's a good screen. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 on the clock. And Hazanya gets it to go. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Ntilikina. To the right side. Here's Vazenkov. And the three off target. Here's Azanya. No good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And getting going again here. Here in the second quarter, fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. They set the pick. Pass to Azanya. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. Here's Vazenkov. The 17-footer goes down. Vazenkov's got 13.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Milutinov. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Azanya. And he jams it with authority.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Vazenkov drills it from outside. Vazenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Picked away. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pulls up on the wing. Second chance shot. Board, good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Azanya. Cans the shot from the wing. Azanya's got 11. 1:51 left now here in the second. Pass to Vazenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here is Hazonia. He's got 11. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Puts up a 3. A shot that time, not on target.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
That one's good. Vazenkov.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Vazenkov. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Hits the three-point bomb. Vazenkov's got 13 points now in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Tobias, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Ntilikina. No scoring in this one. Out left to the wing. The three. And it's Vazenkov missing. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Okiki. Down low. Shot's good by Lyles.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
To the paint. Intercepted. Got it up. And he drains the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing along.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. That is more...
We've got Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Vazenkov, no good on the 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Hezonja's shot is off.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Tries to the hoop.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Campazzo. From outside, off the mark. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Yep, that one goes in there.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Fires from 18. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Ward, good. Ward's got 6 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Here's Vazenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Azania. The quick look, no good that time.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Here's Ntilikina, covered by Lyons.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Vazenkov. Gets an open look and hits. Vazenkov's got 25 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
We have the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
For 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hazonia with the ball. 14 points for him. They set the pick. Takes a 3. A shot off that time.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Over to the left wing. To the inside. Milutinov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Lyles. That one's not going to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Vazenkov. Sinks the three-pointer. And he has 28 points for the game.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Here's Azania. Takes it inside.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They swipe it. Okiki passes to Lyles. To the left wing. Driving in. Here's Azania. Good on the triple. Azania's got 19 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. Jumps up. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Okiki. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
So the wing on the left, all sorts of time. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 30 points.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
The three-pointer is right on target.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Pass to Vazenkov. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Okiki passes to Campazzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, believe it or not, that's only his first turnover, taking care of the ball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Ntilikina. Hezonja defending. Here's Milutinov. The layup missed.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Pass to Campazzo. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Vazenkov. And he slams it one-handed.
What a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Here's Campazzo. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Ntilikina. Hezonja defender. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Let's lose a three. That shot, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Vazenkov. The putback, saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. From deep. And it's off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Let's it fly from 18. And that's in there.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Now Hezonja. A 15-footer. He parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Ntilikina. Hezonja defending. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
No good.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Beyond the arc. That one misses. The visiting
Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires the three. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Six to shoot. Fires from deep. Right with the board. And we're about a minute into the first. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Wright, and the visitors call time here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. With the drive.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
It's Booker on the wing. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Right outside. There's the triple. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The home team calls timeout. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Connects on the foul line jumper.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Driving in. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Balmaro. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Right with the board.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And stolen by Booker. Out to the right wing. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's Wright. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
1:03 left in the first quarter. Right with the board. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Down low. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
24 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Pass to Guduric. Takes a 3. On target from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great score. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The bank shot, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Wright. 7 points in the game. He drops it from range. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Unloads. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Williams-Goss. No points so far. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Now here's Wright. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. To the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And Wright with the defensive effort.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Launches it. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
A minute 58 left in the half. Five on the clock. And miss after miss right now. gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 4-3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The home team calls timeout. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Looking to get it going. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Over to the left wing. Inside. Off with the layup. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Fires for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
46 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. He's off on that one. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. To the middle. Here's Booker. Pass to Guduric. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're... Okay, so now... Glad you could...
Six on the shot clock. To the left wing. That three's off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Wright. 12 points for him. And it ends up out of bounds. All right, let's take a glance at some of the defensive numbers. Here are the top teams in the league that come away with steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
There's the double with Wright. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
There's a screen. Let's go with a three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
From outside the arc, Balmaro grabs the board.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. It's stolen. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And here's Wright from the arc. And Booker pulls it down.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Pass to Guduric. Three-pointer, no good. Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Wright outside, beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Wright's got 15 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Going inside, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Pass to Balmaro. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range. 18 points for him.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter here. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Wright on the left side. Drills it from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Inside, 4 on the clock.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. And he's got 28 now.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
There's the double with Wright. It's Booker on the wing. Down low. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And the layup is good off the glass.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Wright with the board. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coaches challenging,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Guterich. It's picked off. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time for a short... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. This one for three. Gets the three to fall.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them. When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching. The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
He buries it from three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Wright. The three ball. Hits a three-pointer. Wright's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys too.
Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Tipped away. 5 to shoot, and here's the fast break. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The three. He drops it from range. 33 points for him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
To the paint. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And right with the defensive effort. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And he jams it home with authority.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Right with the board. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Launches a three. Balmaro grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Driving inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard. Here's Tavares, lays it up and banks it in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's James, off the mark with the outside fadeaway. From downtown, Kazanya's shot is off. Now James. To the middle. Here's Tice. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
There's the pick. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. Fires it up. They get the rebound. Not going to go that time. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the inside. Now Lyles. Down low. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
James looking around. And Mirotic has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. To the left wing, Campazzo. No good with the triple. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's Okiki. Pass to Tavares. It's hauled in by Diallo. Here's James. Makes it off the glass.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Azania. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, James. With the fadeaway. 2 points. That one goes. James has got his second basket.
They dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Puts it up from 17. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James misses. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Tice. 59 seconds left to play in the first. James dishes to Mirotic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pass to Azania. From deep. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's James. Pulls it up. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 6.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Azania. Great touch on the 16-footer.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
James with it. He's got 6. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for him. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Azania. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. From 17 feet out, Campazzo's shot is off. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Nice shot by James.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
And you look at Azania. He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out at the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
James with the bucket. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Okiki. Drills the three-pointer. Okiki's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
James outside. He takes it in, and the dunk by James.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And Azania gets it to go. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And now, here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. He's off from 17 feet.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Wiles against James. Lots of room. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Pass to Azania. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Tavares, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's James. He's got 18. Got a hand on it. Pass to Wiles, and they're running. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's James. Going inside. That one good for 2. James has got 12 now in this quarter.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Up and in on the layup. James has got 22. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pass to Azania. Driving inside. That one drops for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Azania. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's James. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 24.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Azania's shot is off.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
James, no good.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 14. Another shot. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
We're back again. Welcome.
You take a look at the home team. They're holding steady near the top of the rankings. Definitely one of the better teams here at the midway point. They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
Thank you for
could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Campazzo. Azania's shot is off. James against Lyles. James in the post. And that one, good. James has got 28 points for the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Azania. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 16.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Screen by Tice. Here's James driving to the basket. Inside. Here's Okiki. And it's good for 2. Okiki's got 5 now.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many many lead changes we've had here tonight.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. Here's Azania. Offensive rebound. Tavares kicks to Lyles. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. And here is Azania. 16 points for him. There's Tavares. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Campazzo. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds in the game. James outside. Pass to Tice. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Hey, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
All free throws good from Tice. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Azania. To the paint. Here's Tavares, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's James, and it's good. 2 points. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Campazzo, and that's good off the glass that time.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Out to the right wing. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Driving in. Bucket is good. Campazzo's got 10.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Tice sets a screen for James. A leaner, and he hits the jump shot. James has got 12 now in this quarter.
Oh, sweet lean in. Just no defense around. Probably could have gone straight up.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's the screen. Here's Tavares. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. That one falls. He's got 18.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Outside, James. Tice sets a screen for James. Got a piece of it. And finish off by Hazonia.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
James in the post. Hazonia defending. That shot wide open. Diallo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Hazonia. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here's James. And the layup is good. James has got 38 points. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime on this one. It's been that kind of a game. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lasagna's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
James outside. Shoots from 12. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. There's a screen. There's the drive. Count the basket.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Allie, thank you so much.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from James. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Hazonia with the ball. Into the lane. Strong move off the glass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Outside, James. Has a nice chance here. Basket is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Campazzo. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And there's the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Knocks down the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Teams outside. Diallo inside. Hazonia defending. Shoots the three. Not that time. It won't go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Jacks up a three. Drained from outside.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
James outside.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the first of three, and that trims the lead to 6. The second one drops, and that brings them within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Off the glass.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now, here's Lyons. Shot clock at 6. And there's the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three goes down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a finish.